Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. I thought I had the audio worked out, but apparently still getting a bit of an echo. I'm getting a triple echo now. Alright, so we're just going to wing it for a little bit here. The reason I'm starting early is there was a Queen who went way south, and I thought for a minute it was going to go 8 right, but it ended up going 8 left. We'll still catch it in the air, but it's always good to start the show off with a Queen. You'll be able to see it peeking into the shot there. There it is. So far, it's another one of those mornings. I think you have everything worked out, and you go live, and everything goes so fluid. Alright, while this next one lands, I'm going to do a little audio test again. 1, 2, 3. While this next one lands, I'm going to do a little audio test again. 1, 2, 3. We'll just go ahead and go with the thing is, I think it's a couple milliseconds off, but we'll be okay. Good morning, Martin, Alan, Jen, Blue, Blue, Blue. Got some wonderful mods in the house already. O'Malley and Ms. Wolves. Thought I saw Josh. Yeah, there's Josh. Ooh, that actually sounded not bad. Let me know if you still hear a slight echo. So that was Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Hilo.
Aloha 553 from the 6 Kilo Cable. Aloha 553 Kilo, cross runway 4 left runway 8 left for taxi out for the parking, monitor down.
Kilo, cross 4 left 8 left out for the park, monitor down. Aloha 553, good morning.
Good morning. Bravo 553, does the runway appear to be dry?
Dry, 553.
I'm just going to pretend that the audio is a part of the experience. Hopefully it's not too annoying for everyone. I really just need to break down and buy an audio mixer and run all the audio through one device. The problem is now is the audio is coming actually through two devices. So you're trying to sync up. I probably bored you all with this last week or a couple days ago, so I won't bore you too long with it. But I'm bringing two audio sources in through two devices, and every device has its own little delay and how long it takes to get through it. So that's where you get the little slight echoes, so hopefully it's not too annoying. Well, let me know if it's too annoying to deal with, and I'll try to fix it again. The problem with trying to fix it is I have to say something and then wait to hear it on YouTube to be able to adjust. So if it's too bad, I'll try to do it again. If it's going to drive people away, I'll try to fix it. Next arrival is the Southwest. It's also coming in from Hilo. So I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Mine has just started. It's only 7 a.m. here. I did get a fairly good night's sleep though. So hopefully you won't get sleepy Patrick today. We'll find out in a few hours. Good morning, Sarah Jane. How are you? So our first military action has showed up today. It is currently taxiing down Juliet. Flip right over there and see it. That little dot there is another cargo plane coming in. We'll get it once a little closer. There we go. So I don't know what kind of military action we're going to get today. We have been in RIMPAC. RIMPAC officially ended yesterday. We had a bunch of awesome shows for RIMPAC. I hope you're able to catch some of those. We did the most shows in a 2-week span that I've ever done. So I'm a little worn out.
Heavy wind 3303, runway 8 right. heavy, cancel, stay back.
KC-135 had its departure clearance and then it just had its takeoff clearance canceled, so I don't know what that's all about.
That's for left, portrait 8, that's on the hub.
I didn't know I'd be having a quiz this morning. What? Sorry, I didn't study.
Okay, golf from feedback and upper part can go ahead.
Every time I think they're going to stand still, they move, and when I think they're going to move, they stand still. So as I was saying a minute ago, I don't know what kind of military action we're going to get today. And RIMPAC just officially ended yesterday. Some of the people who were here for RIMPAC have already left. A couple of them are still here. I know the German Eurofighters flew yesterday and the day before, so I would bet they're still here. I don't think they left last night. So we'll see what goes on. Today is also National Guard weekend, so the Air National Guard at Hickam traditionally does some maneuvers on Air Guard weekend, but like I said, they've been in the middle of a month-long exercise, so I don't know if that's going to continue. Okay, is the audio any better now? Sounds okay to me, but like I said, I'm not the viewer, so it's more important that it sounds good to you guys. But I'll tell you what, it is the quietest I've ever seen this parking lot. Okay, is the audio any better? No. Okay. Can I get a little more help than no? Okay, you said no, and then you said a little better.
That is 372 heavy on the road north from Airbus to Juliet.
Classic Bus at Juliet, and 372 heavy.
Alright, we have a United heading out here. It's heading off to SFO. It's a 777. Reverbing a little bit. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a reverb setting on my thing. Let's turn the audio gain all the way down. So if that's off. Just a hair more. Aye. Yeah, unfortunately, Richard, until I hire an audio engineer, it's never going to be perfect. I'm sorry about that. It's just the way it is. Doing audio by yourself, I do have a TV background, I think, so I think you know. Doing audio by yourself is very tricky because you hear it in your head, and then you hear it in the microphone, and then you hear it in the headphones. It's much easier when someone else is listening to it, but unfortunately, the people I have listened to it, you fine people, are 30 seconds behind with the YouTube compression. So when you say yes, I don't know if that's yes now or yes then or yes in the future. I think the only real answer to solve all the audio problems is just break down and buy an external board, audio board, and just run everything through it so it all comes out at the same time. But unfortunately, that is not in the financial cards right now. We had our worst month here on the channel in a while, so there'll be no spending this month. So that 777 should be poking its head out from the trees, so we'll flip over here. There it is. Thank you, Eham. O'Malley, do I have to run the string to each of you? That'd be a little hard. Yeah, I wish that beeping noise would go away. I don't have any idea what it is. It's less noticeable later in the show when the parking lot gets a little busier and there's more ambient noise. But when it's so quiet here in the morning, it just kind of stands out. It's definitely better than that guy backing up his truck on Tuesday, though. That was a little crazy. You guys, any of you here for that? I tried to find the source of that beeping one day, but it's airside, so I can't go over there. Alright, the next one out to Southwest. It's heading off to Vegas. There it is.
Delta 368, runway E-rate, line up away, traffic is part of the job.
I've seen it ever. I don't think I've ever seen it this empty. So that maybe everybody knows something I don't today. This is Delta 368. Is Brody in the house today? Brody? This one's heading off to LAX. Yes, Josh is correct in the chat, the call sign. we have an interesting plane that just lit up on the. It's over by the cargo ramp. It's not a cargo plane per se. It is the. It is the CH-200 Pacemaker from Valencia. This is a 95-year-old plane. This is, it will say, I believe it says Inter-Island Airways on the side. I'd have to look that up. I believe it says Inter-Island Airways on the side, but that is the former name of Hawaiian Air. This is the very first Hawaiian airplane. Still flies. So it just lit up on the ramp. If you're watching on Flight Radar, there's only 2 planes right now lit up on the whole airfield. One of them is the Pacemaker. Hopefully, that means it's going out. So, Josh, do you think Walt has a jingle for 95 years old? It'd have to be like a flapper singing, not his usual jingles. We have a FedEx on the downwind. It looks like it's gonna come over here to us at 4 right, but it's still moving quite a bit north, so we'll see. Oh no, it's turning now, so we'll get the FedEx 777 right here in front of us in just a second. Bummer. I hope that one goes out today. That's a treat to see. We've caught it once or twice on the stream here. Alright, so that FedEx is coming this way, 4 right, clear to land, so that should be here. You can see a dot in the distance. When it turns on its landing lights, I will flip around and get it. Until then, we'll keep an eye on Diamond Head, make sure it's not going anywhere. Trust me, it is, it's not tilted, that's just the berm in the background. Either that or it's my camera. I'll say it's the berm in the background. Hello, Tony and Louie. Good to see you both. Hope you're having an excellent weekend. Let's see where I flip around and catch that 777 coming in.
Between 62 Heavies, runway, right line of 40 connecting is on runway 4.
Seven years ago. Cool. Congratulations, Richard. morning. Another tanker heading out to the reef runway. This one's all lit up in the sun, so this should look pretty good. Oh, now it's going into a shade. Josh, you must be young. My father was born in 38. Of course, I'm not as old as that makes me sound. My parents waited a long time to have kids, so even though they were born in 38, I actually don't know what year my grandfather was born. I wish I should know that. Shouldn't I know that? I do know a bunch of cool stories though that probably aren't fit for air. The one interesting quirk about my grandfather on my father's side is he came through Ellis Island twice. He came through the first time and was here for a few years, and then had to go back to his mother was sick, and then she finally passed away, and he came back and was still not a U.S. citizen, so he had to go through Ellis Island again. Now the parking lot's starting to fill up. I guess everyone was sleeping in today. Good morning, Ringoberto. Good to see you. pardon me. So we have an Alaska heading out this way. We also have, should be Hawaiian Flight 10 heading out this way. But as you can probably hear, my throat is very dry, so I'm going to jump off the truck for a second and grab a drink of water before those two get here. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and just in time for Alaska. Right here. I don't think any of my grandparents, both my grandfathers, I don't think either one of them saw action in World War II. They were both too old. I know my grandfather on my father's side, he tried to get in 4 or 5 times. They told him he was too old. They finally accepted him like a month before the war ended, so he never actually got sent anywhere. Never even made it in.
contact departure 119.
Good friend David Zeitzing's back in the house. Hello, David. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Says, hello, Patrick. Do you guys ever get any military bombers out there? Occasionally, very, very rarely. We've had the three main ones out here within the last year. We had a B-52 that was here for almost a week, and it was doing some testing of something off of Hawaii. So I was very fortunate. I was able to catch it in reverse ops one day, which means the wind is the other direction, so it took off. All these planes today are taking off right to left on your screen. Reverse ops, they take off left to right. So I was very lucky to catch the B-52 going out reverse ops, which means it came up this taxiway where the Hawaiian's coming, but then came all the way back down to the other end of the runway and then took off left to right. It had just finished raining. It was nice and cool, so there was no heat haze in the pictures. It was like perfect conditions for taking pictures. There's some pictures of that on my Instagram page. I took a video of it, but that was back when I wasn't using fancy cameras and standing in the back of a truck, so I can't find the darn video. We had a couple of B1s here in the last year or so. A couple of plane spotters saw it leave. I wasn't lucky enough to see that one leave. But you can always hear those leave. Usually they leave very early in the morning if they come here, and it wakes up the entire island. And then back when the B2s were grounded because of the crash, one of them was stuck here. So they had come here into the Pacific, I mean, for a mission. Landed at Hickam and then got stuck here when they were all grounded for, was that 6 or 8 weeks? It's like pushing it around Hickam every time they needed to make room for it. I was here when that one left. There's also pictures of that on my Instagram. The ocean's pretty calm today, but look at how much that tanker's moving. Holy cow, it's making me seasick just looking at it. Alright, looks like we have a C-17 heading down this direction. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like for RIMPAC, sometimes the units that come here for RIMPAC have to leave very early in the morning to get where they're going because of how long it takes them to refuel and the distance they're going, things like that. So they have to leave, you know, 4 or 5 in the morning. And Hickam is very forward thinking. They actually send out press releases, and it's usually on the news with them apologizing, saying sorry for the noise. Tomorrow morning there's some planes leaving. So you know, if the planes are leaving, they're just moving somewhere else. The ones where they don't apologize, where it wakes everybody up, you know they're doing something they don't want everybody to know about. Oh, sorry, Alan. We'll pan a little back. It's making me a little seasick too. I'm not a big ship guy. I grew up in the middle of not a landlocked state. I blew up, you know, probably 5 hours from any body of water that wasn't a muddy mess. So I never really got into boats when I was a kid. Every once in a while I'll go on a boat ride here. Not too often. I don't get violently seasick. I get a little nauseous when I'm on a boat. It's never the most pleasant thing. But I have found what works really good for me, it's almost like a switch that turns the seasickness off, is there's these little things, the brand name is Chimes, and they're ginger chews. Find them at almost any grocery store. One of those is like, it's like instantly turning the seasick off. It's awesome. So if you ever come out here and you want to do one of the snorkeling boats or one of the boats up in the Pali Coast on Kauai, or any of the whale watching boats, trust me, pick up a pack of those. They work better than any of those other wristbands and whatever the other stuff is, the medicines. It works awesome, trust me. Yeah, Captain Jerry, we've had a lot of cool ships here the last few weeks for RIMPAC. Had some Korean ships, some Japanese ships, a bunch of American ships. We had the Carl Vincent docked here. I think it left yesterday. The Carl Vincent's an aircraft carrier, if you don't know. But it was docked in Pearl Harbor, and it was at a place where every time I drive home from work, you could look over and see all the planes lined up on the deck. They had everything out. Thanks again, David. I really appreciate all your support. There's two of them out there. There's another one down there.
Also, Runway A380s still being carried. Up 450 on runway 8, right? Somebody else flight test. Roll the tower from A31 for tactical 17, three-way approach. A31 on over the start, step 1.
So if you weren't here on Thursday, hello Arrow Dark, good to see you. Christine, well, I haven't seen Arrow Dark in a while. Hello. Oh, thanks a lot, Jobber. I appreciate that. I lost my train of thought. I was going to say something and then I lost my train of thought. So I've officially booked a day at the Mach Loop in October. So I've been to the Mach Loop twice already with mixed results. So if you don't know what the Mach Loop is an area of Wales that is a designated low-flying area. So they have a bunch of low-flying areas over the UK, Wales, Scotland. Probably the most famous is the Mach Loop. It's up in Snowdonia Forest. To the UK for a couple of concerts. The guy from Pink Floyd, David Gilmour, is playing at the Royal Albert Hall. So we're flying over there to see those, and we worked it so we could do a day at the Mach Loop. We're gonna do 1 day. I wish we could do more, but October 7th? Is that what, I think it's October 7th, so early October. So I'm going to try to live stream from up there. The last time I was there, I live streamed from the Mach Loop. Wasn't exactly the most exciting live stream, I'll give that. But the fact that I was able to do it, I'm only the second person that I know of. I can only find one other person that's live streamed from the Mach Loop. So, well, only one other before I did it. I know Ted Coningsby's done it a couple times. We're going to do it again in October. I know you're saying October, Wales? That doesn't sound like a very bright idea, Patrick. Well, I didn't schedule Gilmore's concert, so I got to work around the concerts. So Hans Ova Monk is celebrating an anniversary with us. He's been a member of the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level for 3 months. Thank you very much, Hans. I appreciate that. Hello back to Norway. Norway is on my bucket list. I want to Norway one day. 787 is his favorite. High on my list as well. If you like the 787, go back my latest video on my channel, not live stream, the latest video on my channel is oh wait, is it the latest? I don't remember. Maybe I didn't post it yet. I don't remember. Just ignore that. I don't think I've posted it yet. Ignore that. I'll post it later. Keep an eye out for my I did another video of the Hawaiian 787. But I don't think I've posted it yet, so don't look for it yet. Thanks, Leslie. Hopefully the weather cooperates. Last time I was there, I scheduled 2 days, and it was one day was torrential rain and clouds that came all the way down to the floor of the valley, so there was no flying that day. The next day was beautiful, and we got a couple of planes through. No fighters though, so I was hoping for fighters. So we have our next queen that is currently making a very long downwind approach around the south of us. It came all the way from over Maui. That's a very wide berth. Hopefully, everybody cross your fingers, it does 8 right, but either way, we will follow it in just a few minutes. Looks like it's about 15 miles off the coast still, so still a few minutes till we can see it. Oh yeah, Steve, I saw that news. That's a bummer. And that's just what I've never been the hugest Aero fan. I like Aerosmith, but I'm not one. I probably wouldn't travel to see Aerosmith like I would for other bands. But I've seen them a couple times back in the 90s, I guess, and they were really good. So it's just one of those things where everybody's getting older. Some of those guys, I mean, I don't know how old Steven Tyler is now, but some of the guys from bands I like are pushing 80. I think Gilmore's 78. David Gilmore's 78. He's going to do a tour. Roger Waters is a year or so older, and he just finished the tour last year. So we're very lucky that those two are still going. Now, Nick Mason is currently on tour. The drummer from Pink Floyd is currently on tour right now in Europe. And I know what you're saying. Why would you pay to go see the drummer of a band play? Well, he has a bunch of guys with him. A phenomenal guitar player. The bass player who used to be in Pink Floyd after Roger Waters left. And a guy who was in the band Spandau Ballet. And then a guy named Don Beacom, which is the keyboard player. And they only play stuff pre-Dark Side of the Moon. So all the psychedelic stuff, all the things from pre-1973. And it is awesome. If you get it, his band is called Saucer Full of Secrets. If you get... Oh, we might get the Queen over here on 8 right. Look at that. If you get a chance to see Nick Mason's Saucer Full of Secrets, it is phenomenal. He does the show just like they did it in the 60s. Some fancy lights, but all the projections are all wax on an overhead projector. It's really cool. Whoops. So it looks like our good friend Joseph Aguilar is gifted 1 reverse option membership. Thank you very much, Joseph. Looks like Wayne was the recipient, so Wayne, please join me in thanking. Oh, I see that Wayne has already thanked you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It does help the channel quite a bit. So all the donations, the super chats and everything, these are not what pays for my trips to Europe to see bands and trips to California to see airplanes. A little bit for the airplanes. But 100% of the money raised during these live streams or through memberships goes back into the channel. I'm not trying to make a living out here. Maybe one day, but we're still trying to build the brand. So just trying to, everything gets funneled back into the channel. That's why I still have a day job. So if you're on the fence and you think, is it really going to help? Yes, it helps quite a bit. It's kind of an expensive proposition to put this on every week. But thanks again, Joseph. I really appreciate it. So we're about a minute away from that Queen, and it is definitely lined up for 8 right, so we will see it right in front of us. And then it will taxi back right in front of us. So
Control 71 heavy, runway 8 right, taxi Alpha Juliet, cross runway 8 left at Alpha. Number 90 Quebec, wing home, runway 4 at Foxtrot, take us. 4 right, 90 Quebec, thank you. Engineer 8, project proceeding with 50 runway 4 right. 50 Honolulu Tower, main serve on runway, Honolulu Tower, number 6 on airplane home. Yeah. 5 would be 175, departing in trail to the red, and contact departure 119.
Contact departure 119.
November 9, drift Quebec, traffic about a mile up to departure on runway 4, sending northbound destination 1000. Comfort traffic, I go back. Blue 50, contact departure 119.1. Contact departure Blue 50. Drift Quebec, contact departure 119.1. Contact departure, that's the best thing. But what's too heavy, runway 8, right, Monaco 8. Contact departure 119.1. Yes, 32 heavy, turn left, Romeo 5, left Romeo, contact ground point 9.
Romeo 5, Romeo, contact ground, GPS 13.
On a west ready, land to Project 3, runway 6,
So there's a C-17 lined up on the right, so as soon as back to also another tanker, also a couple of 3 quad jets. Back-to-back quad jets. So that's our, was that our second? Oh, that'll be our second of, I believe, 6 queens we'll see arrive today. It's not the greatest of shots in the world, but that is a biplane out there. Huh. I don't see them very often. Let's see, that is... Is that a Boeing Stearman? $1997? Wow, okay, that's a lot newer than I thought that was going to be. Our first A380, it's the blue one this morning. It's about a half an hour out or so. It's still on the other side of the island of Kauai, so it's still a ways away, but we'll get it here in a bit. This show's longer than my midweek shows, so we will definitely see that one depart right here in front of us on 8 right. Pushback for that one will be 11:30 this morning, so we still have a ways to go before that. We have a lot of planes to see before that one leaves. The second one comes in about an hour after the first one and then leaves about an hour and a half after the first one. So it's still up in the air whether we'll see that. We definitely see the first one depart Depends on how hot it gets, whether we'll see the second one depart. I do have the sunshade up today, so that's good news. It's amazing, Keith, the amount of fuel that can be pumped on certain things. I used to be, not so much anymore. I've kind of drifted away from it the last couple of years. Growing up, I was really into drag racing cars. And they have Top Fuel dragsters, which is the long rail ones, really skinny long ones. I saw a demo once at a NHRA event showing how fast they pump fuel into those things. And you could, if you had a how big is a barrel of a regular barrel? How many gallons is that? If you have one of those regular barrels of gas, I forget how many gallons that is, but if you just cut the top off it and turned it and dumped it over, just no restriction at all, dumping it over, they pump that same amount into the top fuel in half that time, just by dumping it out. So our next one out here will be United. This is a 757. It's just clearing the trees over here, so you should see. Oh, there it is right there. I watched this plane leave last night on a stream out of LA. So this one is going back to LA. Behind it is a Southwest. It is going off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. The Southwest is a MAX 8. So that Pacemaker just took off. I missed it. It took off a crossing runway. So we'll keep an eye and see if I can get it over my shoulder. It should come in for right as well. So we'll keep an eye on it. Get it. How many live streams are featuring 95-year-old planes? It's behind me somewhere, but it's also very tiny. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it and see if we can get a picture of it coming in.
United 1221, contact departure 11.1. Line 162, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4334 heading 140, contact departure 119.1. 140 heading 19, good morning, Southwest 4334. Line 162, contact departure 119.1. 19-1 Hawaiian 162. 3927 Honolulu Tower, wind 0404, runway 4 approximate for takeoff.
So as a reminder, we still have the Pop-Tart game coming up soon. We've switched that to after the first A380 arrives. So get your guesses ready. Thanks, Ken. So speaking of don't sink that battleship, Josh, I just recently saw an all-electronic version of the game Battleship. So when you put your piece in the board, it registered. And then when the other person put the peg in the board, the game told you if it was a hit or not. The person you're playing didn't tell you. I wish I had that when I was a kid. I swear my sister used to cheat. I swear she used to just say no on everything.
Tower Point, stock 19867, visual 4 right. 19867 on the tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, wind 0405. 4 right, clear to land, 867. And 2401 traffic on a 2.5 mile final crossing runway, Cosmic 717 departure, pulling 3 minutes ago, wind 0405, runway left.
So that Pacemaker looks like it's doing a nice little, little tour of the south side of the island. It's currently just making its way around Diamond Head. So it looks like it's giving someone a very nice little tour.
927, contact departure 119.1. Contact departure,
See it over there yet. But like I said, it should come back this way and land on 4 right. So we should get a view of it when it comes over this way. It's pretty remarkable. Now, the one thing I do not know about that plane, if there's anybody who can do a quick Google search. So you ever heard the old story of the janitor who worked at a company for 40 years and he had the same broom for 40 years. But he changed the broom head 3 times, and he changed the handle 4 times. So is it still truly the same broom for 40 years? That's what I'm wondering about this plane. I mean, how much of it is still original? Because I've seen some. It was restored 10 or 12 years ago, I think. But I don't know how much had to be restored. But still, it's still amazing that a 95-year-old plane is still cruising around. So something is fired up right behind me. So we'll see what that is here in just a minute if I can keep the camera steady. I'm trying to look with one eye at one thing and keep the camera steady with another. Ah, we have another queen headed this way. So today's going to be a very queen-heavy show, apparently.
Oh, rip.
We have Kaleta Air heading off to Hong Kong. It is currently fired up on the cargo ramp behind me, so we'll see it moving in just a minute or two after it's done with its checks. It will taxi right in front of us, just like that other queen did, only the other way. And then it'll go out to the reef runway for departure. Whoever's in the Pacemaker is getting the deluxe tour today. They're all the way over Coco Head almost. If any of you are listening who have an in at Hawaiian Airlines, I would love to get that same type of tour. Anybody's got an uncle over there? I'll trade some free advertising for you. As I mentioned before, today is guard weekend. That doesn't guarantee any military activity, but traditionally there's some flights on guard weekend, so we'll see if that comes out. Nothing yet. Pardon the banging. I bought a chair. that I can put in the back of the truck now. So while we're waiting for things like this Queen we're waiting on, I can rest my weary bones, as they say. So this standing out here for 7 hours doesn't kill me. That's the one thing I haven't quite figured out about this live streaming game yet. I know some of those other channels out of LA, and I know Sal out of Cali Flights, they do 9-10 hours standing in one place. The longest show I've ever done is 7.5 hours, and it almost killed me.
How many?
I guess that's what I get for being a desk jockey at my real job. Bob, that's what I'm hoping. I haven't heard of anybody scheduled to leave today. We did have some people leave on Tuesday, I think. But I know all the Germans are still here. They did send the A350 somewhere else. The A350 that came in is gone. But I believe the 3 Eurofighters and the 2 A400s are still here. Alright, so we should be getting some shark fin action here. Let's see if we can get a shark fin action. Oh, it's still a little far. Still a little far. But it is moving, so Coletta is moving this way, so Coletta will be here in just a second. Jetstar is pushed back on the terminal side. So we'll get its departure out here on the reef runway in just a few minutes. I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out today. It's always love this part of the week. I always love these Saturday shows. Because the weekday shows, I'm always so worried that, you know, because I do have to get to work during the weekday shows. I can't stay forever. So I'm always worried that we're going to miss something, that something's going to happen as I'm packing up. And I'm always hoping everything comes out and everybody gets to see it. These kind of shows, we have a little less stress. We're just out here watching planes. So it's way less stress because well, I did you dude, I've met a few of them. So I know a couple of them are way younger than me. But I know a few of them, they have to be at least as within the ballpark of me, so. I think the LA Flights guys are both young. I know Josh is really young. I don't know how old his brother is. But I believe some of the other ones are just within the ballpark of my age. Oh, interesting, EHAM feed. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a bummer those A10s were over at K-Bay all week, the last couple of weeks, so I never got to see them. I know some of my fellow plane spotters over here were able to make it over there. 717 Aviation. I tried to find out about that 717 that came back, but I couldn't find anything. The place I usually go to find information on that didn't have anything. That 717 came back the other day. I'd like to thank Ken Schmidt. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. I wish I knew what happened to the Hawaiian that came in. So if you weren't here the other day, we had a emergency landing on 8 right. It was a Hawaiian 717. It took off here. I believe it was headed for Hilo and then came right back. It was out on the taxiway for a while and then was tugged back over to the terminal. Unfortunately, I do not know why.
Southwest 4494, runway 8 right to stay on.
But thanks again, Ken. I appreciate it. There we go. Alright, so you see that Southwest. It's heading off to San Jose.
Have you followed the south
We should have Jetstar is working this way, plus another Southwest, so we get a couple departures here in the next few minutes.
Runway 8 left, clear to land 1050 pattern.
Good to land, Airbus 1, good morning, Rainbow 17,
Rainbow 17, Honolulu return, departure South Runway at rest 1040 pattern.
Alright, so it looks like that Pacemaker is going to come on the downwind for 4 right, so that's coming from the freeway. It'll come down parallel with 4 right, and then make a U-turn at the end. We should get a nice shot of it turning. As long as my sunshade is in the way. Off the little bit. Okay. Couldn't have done that before. I talked about it. It was on the downwind for 4 right now. It's made a turn up over Salt Lake, so we'll still keep an eye on that one. Next Southwest down there is on the end of the runway now, it's heading off to San Diego.
On the 5 micro, like 4 right, clear land 1040 7. 4 right, clear land 51 Mike.
There she is. There she is. This is the Pacemaker. It's a 95-year-old plane. catch Jetstar now.
Military traffic, Cessna missile downwind to the crossing runway, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left. On the phone 184 for Honu, military traffic, moving into 10535, runway 8 left, clear to land. For heavy contact departure, the helicopter is no faster. Stop 4, heavy spot. On the phone 184 for traffic, call the phone.
So there's so we're gonna slip around here and catch this super heavy here in a second. This is the Southwest that's coming in before it. The super heavy's right behind it, and let's see if we can catch the super heavy. It's not a super heavy. There's a super heavy. So this plane here is 5 years old. The Pacemaker we just saw is 95 years old. So there's a 90-year difference between that Pacemaker and this super heavy, which is amazing to me. Now, for thousands of years, the biggest invention was a different shape of a spear or of a different piece of armor. Now we go in 90 years, we go from that Pacemaker piston engine to this plane who carries somewhere around 500 people. We'll see that one depart here on 8 right here in just a couple hours. So, let's see here. I think it might be about time. Yeah. See if we can do it before this ATI comes out. I think it is time to play America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for a primetime network special. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a problem. Oh, wait. No, we don't have a problem. Our problem's solved. It is time to play. What flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? First correct guess in the chat gets bragging rights till the next Saturday show. 2 weeks ago I stumped the panels. There was no winner. I believe Brandon was the winner last week. Frosted strawberry. So everybody, good luck. Remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha, Tango Alpha, full speed of runway 8 left. Blue 50 flight east of all the runway running at south on the edge of runway 0766. East of all for stopper at 100.
Tower Honu 144, visual, 8 left.
144, Honu Tower, holding position 10706, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Hawaii 144.
And Hawaii 134, Estimati, hold short of runway 4 left for Carolina on the platform.
Roger, hold short, 4 left, Hawaii 144.
Council 440, approximately left at Alpha, and then Alpha Juliet, taxi runway 3.
So we have a A400 on our way out. We also have another refueler out coming out. So we'll click over and get them in just a second. I don't know how I feel about a pomegranate Pop-Tart, Kathy. Fudge brownie sounds really good. Don't be a hater, Lance.
Flight heading 120, turn up again, helicopter just departed from the shoreline runway.
Showing you one of the local plane spotters. I didn't realize that. they have Vegemite Pop-Tarts in Australia? Alright, so we're gonna wrap this little contest up. The first correct answer I saw in the chat, double check here. So a lot of good guesses. The first one I saw with the correct answer, let's get it up on the screen here. Chocolate chip pancakes. So this is the flavor I stumped the panel with 2 weeks ago. I brought it back again because I hadn't finished the box yet. So, thanks again, everyone playing. I Did You Dude has bragging rights till next Saturday show. Congratulations. But I think I Did You Dude had the advantage because I think he was just naming every flavor he's ever heard of. So there's a lot of guesses. But congratulations, I Did You Dude. You have bragging rights till next Saturday show. But thanks again, everyone, for playing another episode of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Behind this one, this is a KC-135. We have Air Transport International, ATI. And then behind it, we have one German Eurofighter, two Eurofighters, just two today? I always catch just two. I haven't seen three take off yet. There's three of them here, and I have not seen three of them take off yet. Every time I do it, they send out two.
Line 8976, when you get down there, follow the belt 24, that's awesome.
Air transport. I'm going to try to make some.
Runway 61 heavy contact departure.
remove the my sun cover in case these fighters go up. Those were German Eurofighters.
Because of the training RIM thing, is that why?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy.
It's tricky for the thing, right?
Mostly, yeah.
So they'd be taking off even our new
November 600 minutes over like forward at
I don't know if any of the F-35s are still here.
Oh.
Yeah, I know there'll be some 22s maybe.
Right on.
Sorry about the juggling. I was trying to get the sunscreen out of the way.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, no problem. In case the Eurofighters went straight up. Where did that ship go? That's a cool looking ship.
Metro 7, you have to cross runway 8 left it out, the taxi runway 8 right, get out. The 26 flight, you saw the runways on the inside, and the engine rest from 05011. 28 left the runway 826. Remember that, my guys will contact you first. Contact departure, no migration. Thank you, 021 Circle, take off your right, runway 827.
Yeah, Mike, I think they'll be back because when they came in, I thought they had more tanks. I guess they're not ready to go home yet. Hello, Navy Jack. Good to see you. Kathy, good to see you.
592 Honu Tower, traffic holding in position crossing runway 10410, runway 8 left, 2 left. Only 11 heavy Honu Tower, runway 8 right, taxi Tango Alpha QEX crossing runway 8 left at Alpha. Turn right heading 150, runway 4 to Pop-Tart. 4 to Pop-Tart, come to Dallas, right, 150, stop to descent. 155, runway, Honu Tower, runway 4 to Pop-Tart. 4 right of Pop-Tart, 0.515.
So I'm going to give you a little overhead view of where we're at right now so you can see visually. So the long strip of land on the bottom of that is the reef runway. It is an entirely backfilled man-made runway. The red shaded area is Hickam Air Force Base. Overlay the runways here, you get a little better view. So you have 8 right, 26 left at the bottom. The parallel runway to that, 8 left, 26 right, is running shortened right now because of some construction where they have 4 left closed. And then we have 2 water runways which don't get used anymore as far as I know. I haven't seen anything land there in 10 years or so. So I am standing on that little yellow dot towards the bottom middle of the screen. That is a parking lot at the end of Lagoon Drive. It's a general aviation parking lot. It's where most plane spotters hang out. There's a couple other places, but this is generally the place where it's easiest to park and easiest to just hang out. So we went from being very quiet here this morning with the quietest I've ever seen the parking lot. Now there's got to be 20 or so other plane spotters out here. So there's that, this is another tanker. Behind it is a couple of commercial aircraft.
I won't be in the way if I get under. C-117?
This is a 135. Yeah. This is a 135 that's leaving. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. The Hawaiian behind it and the Southwest behind it are going to Hilo and then Oakland respectively. And then we'll have, back here, we'll have the C-17. And then we got some more fighters coming out. And this is an F-22. That's at least one that I see. Let's see if more come out. So we're going to get some more quad jets and a couple of, at least one more fighter. I don't really see one out there. departure will be a single F-22.
Unable hang 10 for traffic. Flight heading 155.
Unfortunately, no hang 10, but we'll should still zip by us at a very high rate of speed. We're about 40 minutes away from the next A380 arrival. About 2 hours and 15 minutes away from the pushback of the first one. So we will definitely stay for the departure of the first one. So we still have at least 2.5 hours left on the show. So we do have one of the German A400s lit up on the ramp now, the Hickam next. So hopefully we're getting it pretty soon. Ooh, a C5 on the ramp. Oh, you just got my interest. Let's see. Ooh. Come on, C5. Oh, that's a. If you guys have ADS-B exchange, click on that. Click on that C5. That is an awesome picture of the C5 that they're using for ADS-B exchange.
contact the first. Approximately 999.
So if we do get that C5, make sure you watch. Make sure you watch the landing gear when they retract. They are freaky. You know, McT, I've never seen that here. I think there's just too much traffic here for that kind of stuff. I have heard of them doing it out at Kapolei. So if you look on the map, west of us, there's another airport. It's an old naval air station. Now it's a Coast Guard air station.
Yeah, he literally was jumping out of a moving vehicle. I'm like, wait!
So I think it's is it JFR? Is it the shoot? What is the
Airport where you? Oh, it's gonna take off now?
Yeah, it's JRF, not JFR. I have seen them
Here to watch the airplanes?
do touch and goes there.
Not yet, but I just saw a really fast one.
So we're gonna get another
See that
Eurofighter.
fast one?
This is the third Eurofighter, so it's a little tardy.
That's right. Yeah, and then there's big cargo jets too. The real big ones. They're cargos. They can actually hold cars inside of the airport.
My test off is actually radio broken here. You're supposed to give it all aircraft fluid agreement on runway.
That is real.
Alright.
Oh, how fun! Are you three?
Unable hang 10 aircraft ahead and flying runway right there. No
Alright, clear for takeoff. No hang 10, unfortunately.
Friday 1 contact report. Friday 1. 2003 have your runway right.
Yeah. Where are you getting?
I think he missed a radio call. They told him hang 10 not approved, and he did it anyway. It was a C5. Wonder how big his eyes got when he saw that DHL.
White one? Over there? The end of the runway? Yeah, you gotta be some speed.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take the cover down for this one, because I heard him say hang 10 not approved.
Oh yeah, because me how we this is my son out here with the blue shorts on it.
Well, that was interesting, folks. He got, he was told no for the performance takeoff, and he did it anyway. So we've hit 300 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's one airline. She's probably going to go to Maui. Think she's going to fly to Maui? Yeah. Or Kauai. Big Island.
Line 198, delay your taxi on the runway, possibly equivalent to runway right 6 signal. Runway 891, flight 120, runway 810, 6 signal. So 01, have your own lane, right? Line of the lane.
Did you get the DHL and the Eurofighter in the same frame? Our next departure will be a German Luftwaffe A400. And we're going to have some more fighters. At least one more. There's the Euro, the A400 down there.
She can fly, right? Sky has a helicopter, right?
They take off together?
No, one at a time.
That's such a...
01 heavy contact report.
Oh, yeah, because it's a parent. They parent. And he like, no, you can't.
Software 0 hold for runway 4.
He's like, she's like, no, don't lose it. Don't lose it. Words, you can't say that. It's like so funny because she was like laughing and he was like laughing. That's how it is. Like, they don't know it's...
My type 1 flight heading 140 out there in case that means departure runway 8 right there.
What's Grandma doing over there? On mouth.
VC5.
You're like, I remember you used to be so fun, you guys. I remember the Irish spring. Ivory, I can handle that.
Contact departure 90 Quebec. Singapore 7443 heavy tower crossing 717 on 80 mile funnel. Crossing runway will hold through the intersection of runway E and left there.
Here he goes. Is his name Cheater?
No hang 10 on this one either. That was fun. Alright, you're gonna have to give me a few seconds here. I need to reposition my sunshade. I had to take it down so I could see the fighters better. Give me just a few seconds to do that.
So Micah has it happen. He can see, but he can't see all of them. So he knows. Yeah, he did it special because he saw us all here, so he wanted to say beep beep.
We're gonna get another big one out here. Hold on one second. Sorry, if I don't have the sunshade, I fry out here.
Good morning, line 43,
So I had to put it back up.
Flight F43 Honu Tower, traffic 12 o'clock, half mile southwestbound, Cessna 1000, runway 8 left, good line.
Or maybe because I'm already down there. Oh, look, it's spraying the hose. Cool. The fire truck.
Back and forth, we have it now, taking contact with you.
Never seen that before. Down the runway, maybe it's getting too hot.
Track 120, have your runway 8 ready to take off.
Because I need a wide
This is another C-17 that's going out, and we also have a pretty cool one coming down the ramp. If you're watching on flight radar, there's a Royal Air Force UK A330. It's a KC-2 Voyager. It is also coming down here for departure.
Kind of looks like Marshall has a fire truck, you're right. Zuma has a green truck. Is it a garbage truck? Zuma's?
So we're getting a little bit of everything today. This is a good day.
Orange? Green. Orange.
Sorry if I've missed any messages in the chat. I'm
That's it.
a little busy here, but we'll make up for
Is
it.
it a trash truck? What kind of truck is it? Garbage truck? Usually on the back of their ears like that. I call it.
give you just a little glimpse of Qantas. The Qantas Dreamliner. And that one turns at the end of the runway, we'll come back to it. Enjoyed the last 45 minutes or so. That was a lot of fun. If you haven't had a chance to hit that like button, I really would appreciate it. The second A380 of the day is about halfway between the island of Kauai and Oahu, so it's not far off now. It's the orange one, I believe, today. Never showed up on my flight radar, so I have no idea where it's going. This one, however, is heading off to Lihue. Lihue is on the island of Kauai.
Rainbow 20, that's 717 still factored, but there's another one rolling deeper scale now.
Have a good time, everybody.
That's why they give me some separation. 1 kilo, traffic, short.
First link, Mexico, and the party.
next departure is Hawaiian. It's flight 78, it's going off to LAX.
Magnum 12, I got an out-contact departure. Departure, leave back home.
Second to catch our breath here after all that. That was a lot of action. Give me a second to remind you of the reverse op shop. We have t-shirts, hats, hoodies, koozies, things like that. All of it does is support the channel, and it really it's a win-win situation because it does help support the channel. It also gets something nice for you. This is 3 of our Aloha shirts from the Aloha collection. We also have some t-shirts along with this one here. This is being a fundraiser for the Maui wildfires that devastated the community of Lahaina. So if you buy this shirt, 100% of the proceeds go to the Hawaii Community Foundation, Maui Strong Fund. So I will give every penny for that. Thanks to everyone who's ordered one of those shirts. I really appreciate it. But like I said, we also have hoodies and ball caps and mugs and things.
Wind 050 at 1, Shree, Dust 16. And Honolulu Tower, Skyhawk 2 Charlie November. Can I get an initial heading for the Neola 3 departure? But yeah, this is video heading 155 in order to Charlie November. 155, 2 Charlie November.
So if you'd just like to head over there and take a quick gander at the stuff I have over there, everything over there is designed by me. So I really appreciate it if you go over there and have a look.
Section 1, Hawaii Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, 0501.
There's also membership levels available, starting at just $1.99 a month. Go immediately back into funding the channel. If you don't like to funnel your money through YouTube, there's also a PayPal link in the description somewhere. Last but not least, if you'd just like to like the stream and subscribe, that would really help me out a lot.
Turn
West, this is probably 95% departures only. We do get some arrivals here. Just depends on traffic and how heavy the plane is. As the parallel runway is currently shortened. It's not full length. They're doing some construction on 4 left, so it crosses over 8 left. So it is shortened. So we don't get a lot of landing traffic on this runway. That'll pick up a lot though in the winter. In the winter when the winds change direction, we'll get a lot of landings on this runway.
India Foxtrot Charlie Holland Tower runway 8 right taxi at Alpha Juliet cross runway 8
Nick, maybe we can work that in someday, but right now the budget doesn't call for that. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Easy 808, Easy 3808, I appreciate it.
Gate cross 21, pass behind the 2 aircraft on Alpha, the 7-3 followed by 5.
So right now we have a whole bunch of things lining up, jockeying for position, along with, I believe, another C5. There's another C5 that is now lit up on the cargo ramp and it is moving. Oh, sorry, not the cargo ramp, the Hickam ramp. So we might be getting another C5, and we're also getting more fighters. Hold on. So the fighters are coming into land. These are the Euro fighters coming into land. Traditionally, those have been landing on 8 left, but there's a lot of traffic over there, so I brought them over here. That's good for us. Let's see them up close. Good thing I looked up at just the right moment. Just a chair, but I'm unexpected already.
Rainbow 13. Cross on the runway on the end of South Ramp, the exit rest 10510. Stop on all runway, South Ramp, mile to rest, trim 13. Rainbow 17 runway. Rainbow 13 traffic company is departing from the shoreline. Rapid impact, 13. Emergency Victor Holland Tower, runway 4 to Fox, the last runway truck across the downfield.
So that C5 should be out here in about a minute. It's going to cross these trees right over here. Keep an eye for it right over here. It'll be coming outside those trees. So it's a rare treat to get one C5 in a show. We're going to get 2 C5s in a show. That's almost unheard of.
Volume
Looks like we also have something else coming out. It's turning into a banner day. That C5 is coming out. We also have, this is a P8. We've had a lot of these the last few weeks. I haven't seen one in the last 2 shows though, I don't think. This is not an American P8. I can't tell on my little tiny screen what the logo on this back left says. We'll find out. Mike, is that Indian? What's the P8? Is that Indian? Can you? Oh, you didn't hear it? All right. Huh? Yeah. Consensus here is I think this is an Indian P8. Aguilar is back with another 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Joseph. Another Navy Jack, Les, Dan, Eddie, and Full Metal Dragon. Please join me in thanking Joseph. Get your name up on the screen in just a second. Find it in the encoder. This should be, this might be a Hawaiian Flight 1 on the crossing room. Look at this. It's Hawaiian Flight 1 coming in from LAX. There must be a lot of traffic over on the other runway. Our good friend Captain Joseph, who we saw the other day here on the stream, hopefully his family is on that flight. They were flying standby. Hopefully they made it on.
4720 Fox 016 Harley, ready to take off 05011 gun 27 off on
All right, take care.
Right line. 024 to Pop-Tart, let's take off.
Alright, Pop-Tart, let's clear out there, number 1.
We have a Coletta Air out there somewhere coming in. It's another 747. We also have another 330 coming in on the crossing runway. This one's coming in from Osaka. Definitely some strange things are afoot at HNL here. These 330s coming over here on 4 right is kind of unusual. We also have the A380 that is just now over Kapolei, so we'll get that here in a minute as well. Thanks again, Joseph. I really appreciate it. I think we're going to skip the next couple going out. It's weird that there's a whole bunch of stuff not showing up on my flight radar right now. Does that happen to everyone else too? Yeah, so I don't know where these next two Southwest are going, but they're not on my flight radar. So we're gonna flip around and catch the A380 as it comes all the way in. Heat haze and all. Stick around, we'll see one of those A380s, at least one of those A380s depart a little later on, in about an hour and a half. Next arrival, though, will be coming in from Maui. It's a 717 on the crossing runway. Alright, thanks Keith. Thanks for the kind words. We'll see you next time. Good having you in the chat today. Saturday the 10th, unfortunately. I have a bunch of stuff I need to do on a Saturday. It has to be done kind of early in the morning, so I can't stream next Saturday. I don't know yet if that's going to turn into a Sunday stream or an extra during the week stream. Still waiting on some things to figure out if I have to do them on Sunday. We'll get you 2 streams next week. I just don't know whether it'll be Sunday and a weekday or 2 weekdays. But the easiest way to know is to check out my community page on YouTube. So if you go to my page on YouTube and click on the community tab, I always post my schedule there. I also post it on my Instagram. Go there, you get not only my schedule, you can see the reminders in my stories for upcoming shows, and that's where I post all my still pictures. If I come out and do still photography, that's where I post that stuff. It's all aviation related, just like the channel. Okay. I might drop in a few Pink Floyd things, but mostly aviation related. Overall, today has been amazing. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Here's that UPS queen that snuck in on me. Here's that Coletta and UPS. So here's where we have a UPS queen. Somebody asked about arrivals on the reef runway. Well, here we go. Here we go. Arrival on the reef runway right here.
Boy, Port of Fox, out your tag, Port of Fox. Right on Delta, hold right. Alright, down road, right, Delta, 4
This is the ones we like when we're down at the other end of the reef run, or the other end of Lagoon Drive. This one went all the way to the end. So when we're on the other end, at the end of 8 left, boy, if it rains, it pours, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on a second. Okay, we got one queen over to my left. We have another. Another over here to my right. So we have queens to the left of me, queens to the right. And here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Back to the one that's going out for the park here. And then come back over here to catch this. letting air. We're going to come in on the other runway. We're trying to catch it all the time. The other one was retarded, almost halfway down, too close to I don't think you'll see its departures probably catch it followed enough to not catch it. I'll try to tell the Queen to turn it down. Okay, hopefully maybe you can hear me now. Sorry about that. Literally the Queen was about 100 meters to my left and completely overwhelming the microphone. Hello, Ed. Yeah, we've had a lot of military activity today. We've had 2 C5s, a couple C-17s, Eurofighters, F-22s, P-8s. Probably missing something. Looks like we might be getting Eurofighters again. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I see a single fighter down there. Where's my binoculars? They don't look like a 22. No, we're gonna at least 2. Let's see if we can get those 2 Eurofighters going back out after this 777. Hopefully you can hear me. Hello, Rainbow. Oh, see, I saw the rainbows. I thought it was Rainbow Love, Josh. That's funny. There we go. So the rainbow, I'm still stuck on the rainbow. The Eurofighters are lined up two of them. We have a C-17 also coming in. So there's a C-17 over here somewhere. C-17 here. So if you're new here, we're finishing up an exercise called RIMPAC, which is the largest of its kind maritime aviation, multi-nation, multi-force exercise in the world. It's been going on for almost a month. It officially ended yesterday, but we still have some visitors who came in from that, which is what these guys are here. These guys are German Luftwaffe Eurofighters. There's two of them here, but we've had three total here. Fighters coming out. These are F-22s. So we have at least two F-22s coming out. Two F-22s. So as I was saying, those Eurofighters are in for RIMPAC. These F-22s are stationed here. They're part of the 199th Fighter Squadron, part of the Hawaii Air National Guard. And then going up with them is a couple of tankers. So we got two more tankers coming out behind them. Those are both KC-135s. here, that looks like Arizona, but I can't really tell with the small monitor and the heat haze. So we'll come back to that in a second. Starting to roll. Heavy. Holy cow.
0708.15, request 0 left.
They definitely clicked the handle on the fuel inlet a couple times. That one was full.
Rainbow 20 from tower towards South Foxtrot and South Ramp. Get to the traffic, departing the South Ramp, the helicopter.
Okay, lift the tower and the 4 South Foxtrot landing in my own race, looking for helicopter airplane.
663 for runway forward to Echo and to left one. Contact ground from aircraft across the south.
So we have another C-17 coming in. Sailboat? Another C-17 coming in. Well, this one comes in, I'll thank Martin Collab. Thank you very much, Martin. This is for the military action. Thank you very much for the €11.99 super chat. I really appreciate it. It really does help the channel. Yeah, they must have been super heavy. I believe this one's heading off to Honu.
Tower, try to 3 mile final crossing left of Julia. 222 Monitor Tower 123.9. 123.9.
We'll see you next time.
Seen after across Monitor Tower 123.9.
Next arrival is the Southwest. It's coming in from LAX. We have a couple more headed out here. The Hawaiian heading off to Hilo and Alaska, heading off to Seattle. We do also have a C-17 lit up on the ramp, so we'll see where that one goes.
Runway 9, runway left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left. But 17 on tower, please assist and hold. Hold, Rambo 17.
Just blown away by the traffic today. It's been a
Heavy Hollow Tower,
day.
left, Boeing 737, number 2, runway 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right. 060-9er-14.
Pardon me.
I mean 2402 contact point. Contact 24 ticketing. Southwest 1360 Hollow Tower, crossing left at Juliet, then Monitor Tower 123.9.
Crossing left at Juliet, and then Monitor Juliet Tower, Southwest 1360.
Tower Hawaii 195,
947 ticketing.
Well, we got a couple of plane taxiing. I am going to step off to get a drink of water here real quick. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourself.
contact ground point 9.
Well, I apologize for that. I hope you guys saw it as it crossed through the image. I do apologize. I didn't see it coming in. Try something here that I've never tried before. Hopefully you guys can hear me still. I'm gonna try, I bought these neck air conditioners. While it's not super hot out here, I want to see how they affect the microphone. It is blowing air up my neck. So let me know if you can hear that hum. Because it is blowing cool air up my neck, and that's pretty awesome. Take care, Leslie. Good to see you. definitely getting at least one more queen. It is now on the other side of the island of Kauai. It's the Korean Air. It is a little bit late today. It's supposed to be here at 11:17, so that's about 25 minutes from now, I think. Oh, we got two fighters coming in over there as well. Let's see if we can get those. Where are they at? There they are. One's breaking off. I don't know where the other one went. Let's see if we can follow him. That was interesting. They both broke off left. I can't see them now. They just, well, they're clear to land 8 left, so somewhere around here. Should be right there. There we go. They might have been showing off for their German friends. That was a very aggressive overhead brake. So we got now we got Asia Pacific rolling out here. It's a 757. Asia Pacific is heading off to Guam. Oh, see you later, Air Tiki. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it.
Turn right up to your deck, the line, turn to Bravo. Report a Pop-Tart clear for takeoff. Takeoff, port open. Entering 50 Mike Holland Tower, report a Pop-Tart line up and way, be ready to go. Start a Pop-Tart line, please. Back to 1 Holland Tower,
It's only doing circles of Kapolei. Might be a helicopter. Here, I don't see a helicopter. Second DHL 777 the Singapore Airlines one is coming up over the Koala Mountains right now. It's right behind me. A little cloudy over there, so you can't see it quite yet. But it'll be most likely on 8 left here in a few minutes. We're about a half an hour or so away from the pushback of the first A380. It's scheduled for 11:30 pushback.
Southwest 2187 Hollow Tower, crossing right left at Julia.
Process left at Julia, Southwest 2187.
25 Dundee Hollow Tower, right left, middle land, hold right 4 left, the landing second. Landing left on the 4 left, 125. 35, this is South Hollow Tower traffic, landing right left, heavy Airbus 330 restricted, runway 4 right, middle land, number 2, Fox Caravan 45.
Ah, it was a Black Hawk. Thank you very much, John.
Southwest 2187, Monitor Tower 123.9. November 9 Zulu Lima, contact departure. Contact departure 9 Zulu Lima.
We have a place up kind of in the center of the island. That's Wheeler Army Air Base. That's where a lot of those Black Hawks end up.
4 left and 8 left, contact ground point 9. Zero cross 4 left and 6 left and over ground point 9.
Occasionally we'll get a few Ospreys over at the Marine base. I don't know if any are permanently stationed there or not. I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, we're going to get another 777 here off to our right in just a second. It's currently working its way down the cargo ramp. Fancy sunshade there. Sorry about that. Fortunately, it's a necessity in the summer here. Southwest wandering down Juliet to shoot. There's a part of the refront. It's coming from Hilo.
25 traffic, landing right 4 right, Cessna 232.
So if you're new here, judging by the viewership numbers, we have a few new people in the room today. Welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the late senator from the state of Hawaii. It is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. As you may have noticed from the military action, we share our runways here with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. We do 2 shows a week here usually. This Saturday's show is the longer of the 2 shows. It lasts till usually the first A380 leaves, which is coming up in about half an hour, 40 minutes or so. The second show is during the week in the morning before I have to go to work. So it's usually, I say, this last couple of weeks with RIMPAC has really kind of messed things up, but it's usually Tuesdays. But we're going to see where we're at. I will not be able to stream next Saturday, so I haven't figured out whether we're going to do a Sunday show or an extra weekday show. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you want to come back and join us, make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you'll know exactly when I figure out what I'm doing. You can also check out my Instagram and community pages for all my schedules. I try to schedule every show so you guys will know when to be here, and more importantly, I'll know when to be here. This is an entirely member-funded channel, so all the little green names in the chat, all those people are members of the channel. Really, I can't thank them enough for being a member of the channel and helping support what we do here. It is not a cheap endeavor, so every little bit helps. I really appreciate the super chats, the super stickers, the PayPal donations, becoming a member, or even just watching the ads. Watching the ads helps out a lot, because the ads are what pay for the internet that brings this to you. So if we have no ads, we have no internet. So thank you everyone for putting up with the ads. Tracking a plane, so I can't click off to tell you where that Hawaiian's going, or else I'll lose the other plane. So give me a second. Let's keep tracking that other plane. I promise the other plane will be cool. This is the Asiana. It's a 777. Alright, so the next plane out is, we're going to run through these real quick so I can go back to tracking other planes. So the next one is Kailua Kona. Southwest behind it is heading off to LAX. Then we're going to have another Hawaiian. It's heading off to Long Beach. It's a 321 Neo. Is it a Neo? No, it's just a 321. And then we have Alaska heading off to San Diego. We also have a United 777, I believe it's a 777, yeah, 777, coming in on the parallel runway. They just said an American's coming in on the full right. That's interesting. Yeah, so the next arrival on full right will be an American. It'll be a 321 Neo. Most likely coming in from LAX.
Southwest 14-0, heading 155, contact departure. Heading 155, switch to departure, Southwest.
This is that United I was telling you about a minute ago. Stay on this for about 10 more seconds, and then come back and get the American. The American on this runway is a little bit of a rarity, so we'll take it more. There it is.
Southwest Airbus 321 Neo arrived. Accepting contact departure. Good day, Hawaii 70. Rainbow 3 Fort Island, southbound. Rainbow 3 Holland Tower.
Dad, if I'm filming, please don't talk.
After 2 Holland Tower, depart southbound, PHNL with the runway traffic first street, runway north, 737, report to
Our next arrival on parallel runway will be the Korean 747. It's right over here.
Alaska's going up next. This is Dad, don't talk.
So unfortunately, that 747 is being taken away from us at the end of the month. That was switched to probably a 777. They just sold off 5 of them to become the next doomsday plane for the U.S. So they're shifting the other ones around. And we got the short straw here in Honolulu, so
the runway and found the rainbow and a blue. Use the runway park south and
that was one of the 2 Hawaiian Dreamliners. He was coming in from Phoenix.
Heavy Airbus 3, correction, heavy Dreamliner landing, right left clear to land, hold right 4 left to landing, Charlie 408. Hold right to land, 450. Front heavy clear left, at Sierra, then contact ground point now. 35 heavy left at Delta, Sierra, then contact ground. 452 heavy, runway left clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left. To land, 8 left, hold for 452. Contact. Good party, Southwest 15672. Oxygen 13, all entire traffic landing, right left frigid, heavy Airbus 330, and right 4 right, clear to land. Hello, Nicole. 10 miles final, runway.
So we're about, probably about 5 minutes from the scheduled pushback of the first A380. We're going to call that our last plane of today. So we'll catch it, and we'll catch a couple more on the way before it gets here. But if you haven't seen an A380 depart up close, definitely stay tuned for that. I'm not trying to drive anybody away, because with this show, you definitely want to stay till the screen goes black. You never know what might pop up around those trees, so it's always worth staying until the screen goes black. This is our third ANA of the day. This one is a Dreamliner. Unfortunately, it's not another A380, but I like the Dreamliner. I think the paint, the livery on this one looks really good, so I'll take it. here earlier, this is the Pacemaker. It's a 95-year-old plane. It's the very first Hawaiian Airlines plane. I don't know if they'll read it on the side, but they'll say Inter-Island Airways. Not too many times you get to see a 95-year-old plane hanging around. Next one coming out to the reef run is a United. It's heading off to LAX. The Herb Kelleher Desert Gold Retro livery. This is Southwest. It's coming in from Sacramento. Thank you very much, Josh. Josh, one of our awesome mods here, has gifted a $1.99 super chat. Says this one is for the archives. That is definitely true. This has been a great show. Thank you very much, Josh. I really appreciate it. And thanks for all you do to help the channel. I think I see a tanker coming back in on the parallel runway. Let's flip over and get it, then we'll come back for the United departure.
One heavy come up on Echo, then contact ground. Echo Alpha. Ground. Tower 15049 in the south. 50 Holland Tower, right to November 97, turn right at Delta, contact ground. Right 15 to 7, contact ground. And 15 to 7. From the green chair, and let's over that area, signal again. Let's go to land, let's go back to the clear to land, east west, and hold short of Portland, Number 9, November, tower,
Thank you very much again, Joseph. Joseph's back again with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. This is a great show, Patrick. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun today. I also like to thank one of my reverse ops operatives out there for the $25 PayPal. Thank you very much. So the flying Honu has lit up on the ramp. It's in fact, it looks like it's pushed back, so we should be getting that here in just a few minutes. Looks like we have a Delta and United that'll arrive on 8 left before it. Delta's coming from Seattle, and the United is coming from SFO. It's another 777. This Southwest is coming in from Oakland. We had a couple things coming up in the next few weeks that are pretty interesting. The 20th of this month will be my 1-year anniversary of live streaming. So our first ever live stream took place right where I'm standing right now, basically, about 4 feet in front of me on a ladder. The 20th of August last year. So we're coming up on 1 year. We're going to do a special show that week for that anniversary. Put that in the calendar when it's released, the schedule when it's released later today or tomorrow. Check my community page or my Instagram for that. We're going to introduce some new things. We're going to have a couple of giveaways that show, so be sure to turn in for that show. But we're getting very close to having 10,000 subscribers on the channel. I believe at the beginning of this show it was 9701. So if we could get to 10,000 by the time we hit that 1-year anniversary, I know it doesn't mean anything, and I know it's just numbers, but it would be really cool. I would really, really like that. So if you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, so please hit that subscribe button. See if we can get there before we hit that anniversary date. So we might be getting some more fighters. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna get some more fighters here in a minute. So hold on 1 second. I don't know what they're gonna be. Most likely F-22s. I don't know how many of them they're gonna be, but we'll see. and we're also 16 likes away from 500. That's a nice round number. I like round numbers. Don't you guys like round numbers? So we might be getting an A380 and fighters in the same couple of minutes. I see we're down to like 328 in the room with us. We were up at like almost 400 when I said, hey, the A380 is the last plane, but don't leave because you never know what's going to happen. That's kind of what I meant. That's the beauty of this airport. That's the beauty of this airport. You never know what's going to happen. Yep.
Oh yeah, I do watch your live streams.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, you guys, you do make some good live streams.
Oh, thank you very much.
I do actually like it. I always watch your live streams when when new ones come out.
Yeah, we're doing one right now.
Yeah. Wait, so is there fighters coming out? I hope it's the
Thank you much, everybody. Get 500 likes just in time for the Honu to come out.
Jets next? Like
there might be, yeah. I think they already come out next.
No, because I also there's like some new fighters from Germany.
I don't know if it'll be them or F-22s, but something's coming out.
Take this A380 first.
Remember 96 Pop-Tart? 96 Pop-Tart, good luck.
Yeah, so as it comes by, you'll see that there's one large turtle on the front of the plane, and then there's two smaller baby turtles on the side. So it's called the Flying Honu. Honu is Hawaiian for sea turtle. There's three of them. There's this blue one, there's the orange one that also came in today, and then there's a sea green one. They rotate the three of them out from here to Tokyo, and this is the only place they come. They come here and they go back to Tokyo. I don't see the fighters yet, but I do see another military aircraft.
11, departing left. 111 heavy on tower.
Someone in the chat asked about if that's why it's Honolulu. No. Two completely different spellings. Honu, as in the sea turtle, is H-O-N-U. So that is Honu for sea turtle. Honolulu is H-O-N-O-L-U-L-U. So Honolulu is actually sheltered port or something. The rough translation, something like that. Sheltered harbor or something like that. So Mike, I do have 3 shirts that have the Honus on them. They're kind of they amuse me anyway. They're shirts that say "Beware of the Flying Honu" and have the smallest of the Honus on them. They're in my shop. I don't want to get. That's about as. I don't want to violate too many copyrights, so I kept it. I don't want to go with the full size Honu, but not selling as many of them as to get lawyers involved, probably. So I do have some of the turtles in the shop, but I tried to keep it at a minimum to avoid getting sued. I found out very recently my business insurance that I have to take does not cover copyright infringement. So there's another C-17 coming into land.
There's a fire now. There is a fighter now. But I mean, like, yeah, there's only one of them. I'm gonna just film. I hope it's not too loud.
So I only see one right now. We'll see if that holds true.
Huh? So how am I gonna film it?
Oh, sorry guys. Hang 10 was approved, so I had to remove the sun shield. That's why I kicked the tripod.
Yeah,
It's cluster F.
Whoa. Well, that's... Oh, there's only one, man. I wish I was recording that, but no, but now there's one now. The Phoenix one. Ah!
Alright, so I've been waiting for that hang tent all day. I tried to take the sunshade down so it could do the whole shot, and just as it crossed in front of me, the sunshade blew in front of my face. I could not see anything. So I hope you guys saw some of that. I hope that was enjoyable. We have a queen coming out to my right. We're going to hang around for the queen and see if another fighter comes out. So hopefully we'll get some more fighters before the queen goes up, but we're definitely staying for this queen. So. I think UPS owes me a bottle of water.
It's not, that was a wild blow from that guy.
At least I'm on the back of the truck now. I'm not doing it in the on the ladder like I used to. I would have been blown right off the ladder with that.
Walk 2365.
Also, there's more fighters. I
Hope so.
no, I can't be wrong because every time I come here, I always get so very familiar with this like noise, and then they start coming out.
Oh yeah? Oh, there you're right. There's one right there.
Yeah, I know because when I always come here, I get familiar. Every time I hear, I know what that noise is. Yes, there is one.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully I don't mess this one up.
There's another fighter.
Unrestricted climb 16,000. Better attempt.
I'm just in a hang 10.
Could you get did you see the afterburners at home on that one?
What does hang 10 mean?
It means he can go like this straight up.
I always hear this. I heard this hang 10, but it wasn't a hang 10. The first time I heard him say hang 10.
When they take off.
That should be all the fighters, so now I'm just going to wait for this queen to depart. Okay, thanks everyone. That was a great show. I had a blast. One of the better Saturday shows in a long time. We had a little bit of everything and a lot of certain things. So hopefully everyone had a good time as I did. If you had a good time, hit that like button. If you had a horrible time, hit it 3 times just to show your displeasure. We're going to do some more of these shows. This is not the last one by any stretch of the imagination. But I don't have any scheduled right now. There will be most likely Tuesday, Thursday, and then Tuesday again. We'll have to see. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. And you'll know as soon as I know. We are getting very close to 10,000 subscribers on the channel, so if you haven't had a chance to subscribe yet, I would appreciate it. See if we can get to 10,000 before I hit 1 year of live streaming. Remember that 1 year live stream anniversary shows coming up later on in the month. We're going to do some giveaways and things like that. It'll be a fun time. I'd like to run a short video here to thank my upper tier subscribers. Without them, this really wouldn't be possible. I'd also like to thank my mods, Brad, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and Mally. So much for the channel. It helps me in so many ways. Just keeping me in line is a job in itself. So hats off to those fine folks. We will see you again later on this week. Have a good rest of your week. Stay safe, everyone. We'll see you all back here in the chat. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll see you later. Aloha.